GME. Dis. LYV. Trib. UPWK.
Market's green. Disney. It's moved up.
GTN.
We got GME. We got Macy's, brick and mortar. Target up and Macy's. Tesla's
Shop.
down. We got to keep an eye on Tesla here.
UAL. Save.
Gosh, I'm just so sick of this.
IQV.
Leaving so much money on the table.
UPWK.
I don't even know what to do with it if I had it, but
SPR. MF. VST. OMC. LTHM.
I'm going to get out of these at. As I make that me, I'll say,
BA.
where are we?
Bud. TLT. TMPWK. TSLY.
We took it to 195 and they're at 265
MWA.
now. Son of a gun.
LYV.
That really sucks.
GTN. JYJ. TNDM. RGEN.
Oh
AMT.
boy.
SDOW.
See, that's what really hurts me right here.
INGM. IMC.
These things are
CH.
290 right now.
RAD.
An extra $500.
AMZN.
Plus, I've been an extra
TGT.
1,000 in my other account.
ENPH. OMC.
OMC.
LTHM. CNK.
Well, I was talking to somebody the other day about
OPK.
what I'm doing.
Gen.
That I'm buying the perfect bottoms, but I'm
TLT
not holding it
and
long
IME.
enough. I think this year alone I could have probably made.
AEHR. AAOI.
Well, I made $100,000, so
IYR.
I'd say 300,000. 200 I left on the table this year. So far.
O. AMZN.
I'm already at 6 digits. Target new high.
KTLS. AMZU.
God, there goes more. Okay, let's get back in this beast.
LYV.
Oh my.
TGT. GME. KO. O. CNK. AMC. AAOI.
I think if we fail the 21, I'll buy a put.
TVTX. Trib.
Until then, I'm going to go into the kitchen
Dis.
and grab a shot of
ANRS.
vodka and a
OMC.
Valium.
AMZN. L. IPG.
I know what I need. I know what I need.
LYV.
Cheer me up right here.
DPST. IPG. OMC. LYV. ALUR. CELH. GME. KO, KTOS, CNK, CLX, JCI, FLR, H, MAR, Watt, AAOH, AMRX,
The 4490 puts
AAOI,
at 95 cents.
NXPI,
The 4490
XLU, IBIO, DIS, KO, save,
In fact, I'm gonna go back to the
RGEN.
45s.
GLX, JCWAN, OMC, UTHR,
The 45 puts.
KTOS, RAD,
160.
IT, O, TGFR, ENPH, ACLH, VLO, C, NXPI,
You got the 4500 puts at 160.
AKA,
I think the 9's going to cross over the 21 here. Give me a bear flag to the downside to the
Dis,
51.
JCI, X, GETRKO, ALEC, TDS, ILMN, RAD, AAOI, ENPH, AMC,
Timing's perfect today. Did you hear that, MA? I'm in the puts. The 4500 strike at 160. Did you follow me, big boy?
Dash, XLU, AAOI, AAOI, NGVT, AAOI, JCI, ENPH, NXPI, KTOS, SPGI, SDGR, ICLR, RAD, TTD, HMAC, pick, bio, MPLX, DBRG, TXG, MCO, AAOI, O, mid, TNDM, AAOI, 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 TDS, AAOI, JH, NXPI, DIS, IQV.
We're at
TDS.
150 on these.
TTD. KO. RGEN. XLU. UPSTK. SNPX.
I got the 160 put. I got the 4,500 strike in the puts, and this is really wanting to break.
SNPX.
But I got a lower low here, so
NIO.
this is the triple top right now.
TNDM.
If it fails this triple top, I think we can come back down and hit this support right here, that third crow.
DIS. OMC. TXG. Inc.
And we
EWZ.
just broke it. That ain't good.
NXPI. LSLR. TDS. KO. X. XLU. XLY. GME. AMZN. KHRD. TNDM. MPLX.
Damn it.
QSBA. TRGP. AL. OMC. SPR. OSUR. UPWK. RGEN. ACN. Trib. Axon. USM. JVAL.
Yeah, 160 and 130.
NTRA. JCS. Guild. CDW. TRGP. KVUE. X. SPR. OMC. TCA. TCPC. IEX. AGL. SDA. M. Mid. XLU. USM. O. IONM. Dash. PANW. SPR. DXYN. DXYN.
Got an average of 145 on these puts.
JCI. FSLR, TXG, M, IYR, ALEC, TRV, EXP,
What's this here?
GME, USM, IBIO, Z,
More bullish than bearish?
IBIO, CHRD, C, RGEN, IBIO, IBIO, TNDM, JCI, O, ILMN, HMAC, Call,
Think I ought to get out? Even.
KO, MF, STBIO, Axon, TZCI, Trax,
No, it's wait a little bit longer.
USM, XLY, AMCU,
Might have a
AMCN,
call here.
AMC, TMD, IYR,
No.
PANW, AGL, Sun,
Apple do something.
TXG,
Target new high.
CDAY,
C-Day.
QS, AMCN, ACN, WBD, PANW, USM, TDS, Z, AUPH, ZIC, AMZN, PIC, PIC, AMD, mRNA, TXG, BULZ,
Rivian pulled
RGEN,
back to a triple bottom. XP's got a double bottom.
ACN, INTC, DXC, AMD,
Nike.
TDS, AUTL, GME, CRTO,
Randy's not here.
XLU, OMC,
Randy.
Excel,
Chill up.
USM, Sun, USM, 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 pick, NSP, AAOI, DXC, QS, ACN, USM, 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 AMZN, pick, CM, CDAY,
Ah, dumb.
DGX, Son,
Why'd I do that?
Guild,
Shit.
ICLR, mRNA, DXC, LZGI, AUPH, ILMN, mRNA, XLU, Uber, BCYC, WFRD, KTOS, NIO, XLY, LYB, Rely, Dava, Z,
Oh,
AMCN.
Jimmy got out good.
Uber, ADB,
He's not done yet.
XLU, SNPX, AGL, NIO, AUPH,
Jimmy's still in him.
STNG, AAOI, INFA, GME, CRTO,
I'm gonna get me some
ICLR,
coffee and I'll be right back.
WBD, Z,
Been one fired up day today though.
DXC,
What are these calls going for now? I don't even want to look at the
SNPX.
calls. The 4535s are now at 340.
SNPX,
Golly. $1,500.
Uber, AGL, AUPH, TRUP, USM, XLU, USM, GME, EFTR,
Yeah, the 30s are good too.
USMEDL, USM, USM,
It's had a ton of halts.
DBX, TDS, ACN,
Dang it, Jim, get it right.
MF,
Sorry about that, YouTube. I forgot about you today.
AGL,
I think I'm in puts right now, but I don't know how this is going to turn out. I'll tell you what, Trump's
ACRS.
lawyers, one beautiful woman. I'd give her a 10.
HTGC, MOXC,
Might have to give Trump a call.
Rely, SPR, LYB, ALEC, STNG, ICLR, GME, IEP, AGL,
We're heading out.
AXTI, CTVA,
The day has just begun.
APTV,
Thinking about going and having a little bit of lunch.
AMSC, EXTR, mRNA, LYV, MOXC, AMSC, WBD, AMSC, OSUR, dash, Z, MOXC, Oxy, SPR, EXTROXC, Bud, STNG, LYV, DVAX, Oxy Plus, CPRI,
I'm still in them. I'm not falling for it.
CHRD.
This is going to be one of them days where I say I sold it again and it's down here at the bottom. I could have made 10 grand.
CMBM.
I will not sell. No matter how much it hurts. In fact, I'm going to go into the kitchen and have a talk with Johnny. And I'll be right back.
TCS. Act. INTC. Dis. AGL. OPK. Dash. OLED. AMSC.
I don't think she's properly dressed for court.
CPRI. QS.
If that was my attorney, I'd tell her to wear a miniskirt to court. That'd probably save myself from going to jail.
AMSC.
AMSC on the scanner.
AMSC.
I'm here to defend my president.
AAOI. AMSC.
AMSC.
QS. AGL. ICLR.
This is not looking good.
Dash. Nail. AMSC. QS. IIO. INTC. WCC.
WCC.
X. TDS. COHR.
Okay.
AMSC. Z. AMD. ALEC. NIO. RGEN. AAOI. Dash.
Drop, baby, drop for me.
Z.
Let me get $1 a contract, please. I want you to stop right here at the 200 SMA by the end of the day. I want to see you at 4513.92 by the time you get back from the kitchen.
HMAC. AXTI, AMSC.
Get ready. Are you ready, Eminem?
NIO. LS. LS.
Drop.
DESP. WCC.
Today's losers.
AGL.
I don't see anything
DFH.
here. XP, Wish, WW might be a good one.
Bud.
What's going on with WW?
UPST.
We're at 130 now.
EXTR.
Keep dropping, please.
WPM.
I got you.
C.
Got you.
AAOI.
UPS suggests price target for WW to 1050 from 750. Maintains neutral rating.
SCLR.
Well, that's an
AMSC.
upgrade.
App.
Upgrade in price. Earnings per share
mRNA.
miss. That's a problem.
XORCL.
That's a problem. Dang, man.
Oxy.
You were looking
CNK.
good for a second.
DFH.
Oh,
RAD.
I'll be right back. I haven't even looked at YouTube yet.
UPST.
Man,
Erie. AMSC.
it's disgusting. Big fight tonight.
WCC. WPM. ALEC. IEP. ATHX. MTZ. LTHM. NTRA. AMSC. HAYW. LNG. Z. CNK. TLT. AGL. TMB. App.
She's supposed to be a tough chick too. Has Apple started doing anything for you yet?
AMSC.
It's flagging
WPM.
out. It's going to squeeze here soon. Apple
TMO.
will. Give it another 5-10 minutes
WCCDW.
or sooner. We've got a symmetrical flag right now.
PICL.
If it
DBX.
touches the third time down here on this trend line
MA.
and then bounce up and have the triple top break. Does that sound right? To 186.71. Double top, which would be the
MPLX.
200 EMA.
Z.
And I'll be back. Not really much trading going on today. I just kind of took 2 trades. So I'm not in no hurry. Market's not telling me to
AGL.
trade it. Not enough volume.
CHRT. CNK.
I need volume.
AMPH. AMLTHM. mRNA. JWN. NTRA. IYR,
This is my prediction.
PIRS,
We're going to pull back.
DBX,
We're going to pull back, and then
TMV,
we'll have the end-of-day
Cruise.
rally.
Z. Act. AA. AMGN. ALEC. CDAY. WCC. ORCL. AMSC. mRNA. SNPX. PTLO. LTHM. LYV, DXC. LEU, DBX. Z. App. AGL. MTZ. WCC. CNK. ALEC. AMSC. X. ORCL, CPRI. SEGI. mRNA. DBX. AGL, MTZ. OPK, LTHM. EMXC. Uber. IQV. NTRA. AMSC, ICLR. QCOM. DESP. G. LYV. DXC, ICE. EXTR. HCNP. X. Merck. DBX. AMSC. MYGN. OSUR. LTHM. CDAY. WCC. G. CPRI. QCOM. EXTR. ICE, LETO. AA. AMSC. URI, mRNA.
Keeps going up.
X. AGL, SWAV. LYV. MSI, shown. Shown, DXC. UTHR, shown. WCC, TDS, TLT. Shown.
Joan?
Shown.
Joan. Joanne.
CDAY.
Joanne
Joan.
has 11 million float with 400,000 in volume.
LETO. AAND, STLA, CXGR, shown. Shown, FND. MPLX. AAOI. WCC. View. mRNA.
Union members demanding more owners. A new vehicle to cost what? Pretty soon, a new vehicle will cost $100K
AMSC.
on average.
DXC.
Did you hear how much they're wanting in salary?
DC.
45% pay increase,
TMV. AMSC.
and they vote Democrat.
AMSC. LMT.
And the cost of living just keeps going up. when Democrats
AMGM.
are in office.
AA.
And they'll keep voting them in, and the cost of living will go up more.
CNK.
I'm just not seeing nothing yet, man. This is really irritating me.
DQ.
I know there's going to be a good place soon
FTZ.
when days like this happen. I know that for a fact. Just
AMSC.
gotta wait it out. That's the hard part. Because we're at a double top here on the IWM, triple top.
LMT.
And it's Friday. I don't think this market wants to break out.
Oxy. X. PQNR. Bud.
Listening to the fat cats this morning, they're all talking themselves into saying tech is too high, and they're convincing
ARC.
themselves that the market is broadening out. Broadening
AMGM.
out.
WBD.
Means there's still good
MTZ.
stocks out there, cheaper,
TDS.
but not to keep your eyes off the top 7. And we're talking August and September. September's the sell-off month. They're bringing that up in advance, kind of letting you know, hey, healthcare, materials, and oil.
CWH. Guild. Oxy.
is what they're looking at.
Uber.
Oxy's new high today.
QCOM. XPOF.
I mean, it's been on tears here since they mentioned it. We had that sell off, and boom, new high
Dino.
on a 20-day.
Dash.
Buffett, he's got this at $57.
MTZ.
CVS had a
MRO.
pop the other day on earnings, and it's pulling back. I got a support at 72.41 for a double bottom higher low on CVS. Then we've got Amazon, which I'm going to wait
HTNP.
and trade in 3 days. Not Amazon, but Apple. Apple, I got to wait for Amazon too.
WBD.
Amazon's
AMGN.
showing some strength, but I'm going to wait.
PSO.
Apple,
CWH.
iPhone sales were down
AMSC.
and services were up.
Oxy.
Now they've been pumping Apple to break out to 120, and I said no way. I said, why would you want that to break out when
XPOF.
the last 2 quarters we're showing lower profit for one. So I'm gonna wait when the thing triggers. We almost hit it today,
MSI.
and I'd have bought that stock if that would have
Dash.
triggered. It was about 50 cents off.
LH. Merck.
30 something, 40 cents. But that's a good call. I just wish I'd have grabbed the put on
Erie.
that. But I didn't. I mean, I'm still in
OSUR.
my SPX.
MRO.
See if we can
Same.
get a double top pullback. We should add on right here. 90 cents. They can double top up here though. So I just gotta wait. If it starts to drop, that's
SONM.
fine.
XPOF.
And what else? Carvana. C. Carvana. And what was the other one? ABML.
SNPX.
Yeah, I knew. I saw this yesterday. It popped back up to that
Shack.
resistance level.
SKT.
And Zoom.
DKNG. TRUP.
DKNG. There's another company that had an increase in gambling.
Dash. Guild. AGNP. EQ.
Okay. Let's go over the watch list. Today's volume high leaders are Nile, Apple, and Tesla.
NVDA.
In the
CHRT.
red and in the green, we got AMD, SPY, and the QQQ.
TRUP. RAD.
And I'm in the SPX puts,
AMSC.
waiting for a knife.
DKNG.
We just now hit the 51. Now see,
SQ.
there's 2 times here in the last week, if I would have held these puts, I could have made it killer money. So I'm not letting these go until
ASPI. MRO. AMGN.
we
Shack.
just have to see. I'm just going to sit it
TLT,
out. and Wait.
TMB,
Wait it out. We're at $1 right now. It has hit 95,
TDC.
90 and 95 cents. Hood. There's another one here.
MLM, EMB, ASPI,
Been
KTOS,
running around a
MSI,
little bit.
TRUP,
Alphabet to cut Robin Hood stake. Kathy Wood is still buying. Where Robin Hood market stands with Endless.
ALEC, UK, KGC,
Yippee!
FRPT,
We need some SPX. Jimmy's added more
LNC.
to the trade. Come on. Don't get stuck on me.
TDS,
Here we go again.
TLT, TMV,
Here we go again. Come on, you
Shack.
idiot.
EMB,
$160, $130, and $1 on the puts.
WCC, Shack, Shack, LNC, DKNG, AMSC, OSUR,
Yippee!
CDW, VRT,
Got an average of 130.
UK,
The 4,500 strike on the puts. A 160, a 130, and $1.
Dash,
And $1. MAU. There's one heck of a flush this morning.
TLT, EMB, TKNG, DKNG,
God, come
Guild.
on, man. Buying
IBND,
this up.
TDS, ILMN,
Shit.
MRO, AGL,
Can you believe that?
LNC,
Well, they definitely wanted it. Want to buy it in. They're buying the dip.
ZROZ,
If I was smart, I'd grab me a call right there.
HCNP, GE, ICE, VRT, LNTH,
Shit. Down 100. 20 now.
CWAB, SPVNF, JCI,
This is the third
Guild.
time up, so we'll see. But I don't like that buy-in right there. I don't like it one bit.
MCO. DULZ. Shack. Shack.
Up, I knew it.
MNSO. TTD. AVGL.
I seen that coming.
XLY. AA.
In fact, that's over the resistance
EMB.
line.
ING. Mod. URI.
Woo!
TMDX.
Nice.
ENB.
I seen him coming in
TLT.
buying that. That was pretty obvious. Pretty obvious.
AGL. VRT. HAYW. Bud.
Bud.
Goose. AMGN.
Bud New High
OSUR. DKNG.
for the day. And should I buy a ton of these?
SDOW.
Today's been cost average day.
ALB. WCC. Uber. SKT. Tim.
Bud back to the.
XLY.
Bud had earnings and they were talking halfway good about them. But that's her baby.
TTD. EMB. SPLG. INTC. Veer. AA. ICE. VRT. ENB. LNTH. Goose. Text. TLT. TMV. SDOW. ADN. NNBR. INTC. UGI. TDS. AMSC. QCOM. DBX. AVGO.
I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
Guild.
And I will be back. I'm still in my puts here. And I'm really not trading much today. I'm just not catching my eye.
FND.
And I don't want to.
Near.
I only like to do it when I'm really
INTC. UPRO.
feeling good about it.
TTD. COHR. Pick. Mu. HHLA. OSUR. Ice. WBD. TMDX. QCOM. INTC. LA. KVUE. SWAV. DKNG. COHR. Mu. Uber. MLM. Text. ICE. ZM. AMD. ESCR. BA. MPWR. GFS. INTC. DBX. TDS. TMDX. KVUE. COHR. ING. NXPI.
Well, it's just not today.
CDW.
We're double topping it on the QQQ.
QCOM.
We broke
UPRO.
resistance on the SPX,
ICE.
and we're just broke resistance on the SPY.
ADI.
The volume's really, really, really low. It means the selling might be finished, but it's Friday.
INTC. TDS. KO. CMI. TMDX. UTME. CLS. ICE.
Man, this ain't doing the work. Just have to wait it out now.
POWI. UGI. BA. TDS.
Wait it out. Should we jump? We're going to find out if it's going to hold support.
TMDX. KO. SKT. EQNR. INTC. NXPI. COHR. TMDX. GFIO. KTOS. ANET. BA. IBIO. Mu. ENB. IBIO.
IBIO.
Goose.
Apple's come up to the triple top now.
Ing.
The one that was
Med.
talking about Apple. And we had our triple bottom.
ISD.
1, 2, 3. So
OLED. MRO.
we got a couple more
CN.
minutes, maybe a few more minutes before it squeezes. It can come back down here and touch this bottom again.
KVUE. WBD.
185.
ILMN.
Or she'll turn around.
IBIO. WCC. IBIO.
If it holds that trend line, it'll
QCOM.
break out.
DKNG. EQNR. Mu. TDS. COHRC. Text. IBIO. ENB. IBIO.
IBIO.
IBIO. DQ. AMD. UGI. IBIO. OLED. SKT. IBIO. ICIO. OLED. IBIO. WBD. IBIO. DQ. QS. KO. VRT.
KO.
ACN. COHR. ZM.
And Coca-Cola coming down.
INTC.
Slow China sales. Major global firms warn of slow China
LYB.
sales.
DQ. ADI.
And
ZBRA.
Motorola, I was listening to him talk this morning.
OLED.
He said that they got away from the phone business and did not push themselves into China because of that fear. I have nothing against China, but that's what they were saying.
CFL2GI. WBD.
Disney had a nice pop today. Bounced again off that 85.85. That's been the number that I've been talking about. And hit resistance of 86.68. I thought that was so neat. 85.85, 86.68. So the QQQ double topped.
TTG.
SPY double topped.
Guild.
And the SPX broke out.
DKNG. G.
I'm waiting for the knife.
ACN. Text.
When I see you at 45.17, I'll be screaming and hollering, yay!
CF.
Maybe.
COHR. SLVM. KO.
Something to eat. You took him a little earlier than I did. Let's hold on to him. We're flagging out right now. We're going to find out real shortly if this thing's going to drop.
Guild. NOGN. EXTR. Dash.
The only thing I don't like about this is these big candles right here. Somebody's heavily invested.
D. BDRX. NOGN. 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 OC. ACN. IEP. NOGN. ORCL.
ORCL.
NOGN. TMDX.
JP Morgan had a breakout.
NOGN.
Oh gosh, don't do it. I'm about ready to just say screw it.
DIBIO. Text. Ing.
Walmart.
Guild.
Coca-Cola. FSD Farming signs a tentative agreement on Unbuzzed for rapid alcohol detoxification drink.
BDRX.
Coca-Cola, so what would that be? Pepsi.
Mod. RGA. G. ENB.
Boeing.
BCYC.
GE. On scanner. Boeing had a new
Level.
high. GE has a new high. I wanted 222. Might have a new
WISA.
support area of 230
IEP.
for Boeing.
DBX.
Yeah, it didn't hit my support.
BCRX.
Clock.
Dino. Ease. G. KBR. ENB.
Man, this thing's really strong today. Squeezing into an ascending triangle now.
LEU. IEP. MRO.
MRO.
DKNG. DFH. MFA. G. Ease.
CDLX.
Ing. AJG. VRT. BDRX. WBD, DKNG, DQ, ENB, MOD, MRO. Zone. GDYN. Ing. BCYC. EXPR. FND. BDRX. DKNG.
DKNG.
KAVL. LYV. MTZ.
Go, 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 go.
CFLT. TMO. HZNT.
Apple's getting ready to squeeze. Apple. Any second. Apple.
TDIO. LNC.
$43.30s kept slowly crawling up.
Text.
Ah,
EQNR. UGI.
I tried to tell you.
CFLT.
I sat there and said, if I sell these, watch it bounce. And I contemplated it for 5 minutes. Now I'm waiting for my
Dash.
big payoff here on the SPX, maybe. Oh, God, help me. Knife.
MRO.
MRO.
MTZ. Merck. VRT. GRPN. 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 Ease. GRPN. GRPN. Oxy. UGI. AAOI. TRUP. AAOI. BIOI. AAOI. Text. BIOL. BRT. WBD. UGI. NGBT. D. Mu. WBD, BRSH. 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 GNS. BRSH. BRSH.
The scanner looks green still.
BRSH. 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 ILMN. Mu. BRSHN. ADI. COHR. QCOM. BRSH. Shown. LH.
One, two, three.
DLR. Shown. DKNG. CDAY.
Tesla.
Gen. ADI. MQCOM. DBX. INTC. Lee.
4540s.
COHR.
It's a boring day today. I haven't done much trading.
CDAY. Jen. Oxy. LPTX. MCK. QCOM. IEP. VRT. CSCO. ADI. UGI. TO. Oxy. BIOL. Gen. ARHS. HIMX. OSUR. BDRX. BDRX. TTMI. IEP.
Very bearish
PK.
day today.
PAs.
Dow Jones is up 200 points and the Nasdaq's 120. So what are we doing? Brick and mortar are popping.
ARHS.
And Target doesn't look like it's popping at all. What the fuck? I just see that. It says Target right here.
UPWK.
Oh, man. That ain't gonna do me no good. Huh.
IEPL.
CCL new high.
MCK. BA. RGEN. TMO. DIS. Watt. ARHS. VUD. BRSH. PANW. BIOL. M. Z. FND. TTD. BA. COHR. WFRD. Merc. VRT. Mod. Hub. BRSH. 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 NYGN. BRSH.
BRSH. Poppin'.
PANW. BRSH. 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 WBD. FND. ZIOL. UPRKTX. ICLR. COHR. VUD. MCK. BIOL. 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 PANW. BIOL. 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 DIS. BIOL. 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 BRSH.
Tesla.
PRFX. PRFX. Z. Lex. GB. Dino. WBD. VRT.
You got a little bit higher low on that. Not much.
NTRA. PRFX.
You got a shoulder line right here, Johnny.
PRFX.
They run from that shoulder to that shoulder right there. And that's your head and shoulders, and move that to the right. They can eat. So that's your set your alert right there. See how it kind of angles up a little bit
BDRX.
on that head and shoulders. Tesla. Yeah, it's pretty close.
PANW.
I'm gonna wait these out. Here we come now. We just had a triple top break. We just had a
COHR.
2-candle knife. So we've got the triple top break with a 2-candle knife. See if we
IED.
knife from here. That'd be sweet.
Ease.
I'm gonna go get something to
XPO.
eat and come back and be back here by power hour. It's all about this 51. If we don't hold the 51 right here, Isaiah, then we're going to drop down to a triple bottom down here at 45.24. A little bit above it.
G. COHR.
GE new high at 113.51. An Oxy new
DVN.
high.
IEP. RNG. PANW.
Oh man.
BA. Z.
Beep beep.
XPO. TTD. CRM. DPRO. DPST. AMD.
AMD new high. We nailed that one. AMD.
VRT. Oxy. ICLR.
Tesla bouncing up now.
ARHS. DVN. Mu.
AMD has a new high. We nailed that 108.
MFA. LNTH. ADITC. SVUX. INTU. VGT. COHR. TRIN. NVDL. WSTKS. XLY. DIS. CRM. TTD. BRSH MRO. NXPI. STKS. Gen. STKS. DRSH. STKS. Z. ADI. SPHB. AAM. IEP. STKS. AMD. COHR. MFA. PSHG. CENTA. DVA. Mu. APA. PRO.
Nice bounce on
Oxy.
AMD.
Mod.
This market looking good.
RNG.
Bam! Look at that pop.
TLG. EMLD.
Mm.
SBUX. HAYW. STAA.
I'm surprised these SPXs ain't going up more than what they are.
ADI. EAM. BIOL. BIOL. IEP. Cruise. NXPI. Mu. INTC. GGB.
That's a nice pop.
RNG. SSYS. STAA. SSYS. BRSH. TMV. TLT.
I'm really surprised that them calls ain't up that much. The 4540s, well, they're up. I mean,
ADI.
65 to 430.
CSCO. BIOL. Z. AMD, ENTR, VGT, ASNT, BIOL, SWAV, SSYS, Shack, BRSH, EB, XLY,
Yeah.
MRO,
It's 45 40s. I'm going to get out of them.
CSCO, ASDR,
Gosh, they just went up another
BIOL.
$20.
VGT,
$5 now.
INTC, SBUX, Dino,
Isaiah, I don't think we have a chance.
Mu,
The calls are helping.
Pick, Shack, EB,
Yeah, I'm still in the puts and I'm in the calls too, but I think it's about. I want to catch this bottom reversal.
NKTR, Gen, DVN, RKT, SSYS,
I could buy 20 SPXs when it comes time.
BIOL,
And add them on. And then bring it way down. I don't have that many calls,
BDRX,
but I do have some. If I bought 20 of them, though, I'd have a lot.
QCOM, DVN, Mu, CRM, ANSS, DFH, Dino, MRO, SSYS, Shack, CDAY, Mu. AMD. Ease. FAF. DFH. BRSH. TMV, TLT. BA. BIOL. XLY. SHAC. INTC. FWED. JWN. UWMC.
Netflix.
IAS. SSYS. Mod. Dino. Shack. DFH. Pick. Cruise. Pick. PSN. HTGC. Pick. TDS. Pick. SNPX. DFH.
Now I gotta come in twice.
Mod. Dino. Cruise.
Strange.
NFLX. ADI. DBX.
Be right back. Everything's green. It's a green Friday.
ORCL.
The 4540 SPXs are now, they were 400, now they're
AMD.
440.
TMV.
It's made up for the loss that I have in
CRM.
the 4500s.
DFH. ICE. HTGC. Ease. QCOM.
Amazon's
XLY.
the one that's really going to be the next catalyst.
DBX. ADI. NFLX.
Well, I mentioned this yesterday. I didn't take it. It was down at a triple bottom, high or low. Oh. I'm going to go get my lunch, and I'll be back.
INTC. BLK.
Let's see if we have a second half better day. Days like this, there's always
Shack.
one big trade in the day.
GE. ASPI, mu. Cruise. LCO. FND. D. Dino. AMD, DBX, ADI. ICU.
I see you.
Shack. BIIB.
We're real strong here.
ZJYL. CDAY. CRM, VGT. EXTR. OLED. FND. RKT. DIS. ESMT. INTC. EASE. COHR. ADI. OLED. FND. TAOP. 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 Shack. Erie. RKT. BA. TAOP. TAOP. AOHR. OLED. EASE. TAOP. DBX. ASML. Mod. ADI. Mu. DIS. FAF. INTC. OLED. AMD. RKT. VGTL. DBX. XLY. EXTR. TXN. CSCO. OLED. Mu. Shack. INTC. DIS. OLED. COHR. ORCL. Eric. Oxy. VGT. DBX. Z.
Man, why'd I sell them suckers? They're so dirt. They're up $1.
TXN. CDAY.
Man, MA. I've been scalping the 4540s.
NRDY. SEDG.
Okay. But that was, wow.
BDRX. TAOP.
Man, them things are at 840 now. Oh, 8 times 5 is
XTR.
$4,000.
TXN. CDAY. Mod. CEG. GXO.
Damn it, Jim.
FAF. 3. RKT. WSC. DVN. FND. TXN.
The market's very heavy.
TAOP. CEG.
Well, I'll be right back and go get something to eat. Then have the second half kind of. Right now I'm in the green, but
Guild.
all but them puts. I don't have too many of them.
LUMN. Pick. FND. SBEVDVN. Oxy. CFG. Shack. Pick. ARHS. Pick. DBX. BA. Mod. Pick. Guild.
Boeing new high.
Ice. Pick. Fun. ATHX.
Yep.
Fizz. UWMC. TMV.
Boeing new high. So I'm gonna
ARHS.
get away from this for a second. Where's my phone?
BTV. FND. CSCO. Shack. Guild. MP. DXD. MFA. SJ. INTC. EQNR. CFG. ILMN. Watt. Shown. QRON. EXTR. APA. Shack. FND. MFA. SJ. RKT. D. UWMC. MP. CFLT. GE. TDS. NFLX. BA. TMV. APA. AMD. ILMN CFLT RKTNB EQNR DVN MS QRON TDS APA BLK CFG ADM PIC SEDG CDAY CHRD PEY CFLT HIC Guild TPIC NFLX CSCO TDS SEDG KVUE RKT CJYL DFG APA HCNP TMV Guild BEEV BA CDAY WBD DTSS NFLX BA TMV TLT DTSS 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 LUALTAOP DVN CNNE Guild TAOP WAWE TAOP 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 MDY VNDA Leva Call TAOP DTSS EPAM CFLT MS CTSH Leva AEHL BDRX UGI SDC DTSS DTSS GFS LUMN TAOP 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 CFLT Guild GS PSN DTSS JPM ZJYL CFLT EPAM IRTC USDP DTSS CTSH CFLT Ipe, 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 Ipe. Car, Gen, Glob. Erie, CME. UGI. LCO. DDOG. HLNE. D. JPM. ZJYL. CFLT, ESTC. Joan. Joan. XOS. Leva. SEDG. BIOL. Frequency. Run. RVTY. FRPT. Psi. SEDG. MGM. Erie, ESTC, DHY, MGM, SDA, APPN, Gen, GS, FLGT, DAVA, STVN, ESTC, Gen, FRHC, CME, RUN, QRON, DVA, TAOP, GHRD, FSLY, NGVT, ACLX, WCC, DVN, EMBA, DMRC, WST, FRPT, MGM, CEG, GTN, QRON. TAOP. Gen. ESTC. BIOL, FNV. ULTA. WBD. CFLT. GTN. FSLY. BDRX. FLGT. DCTH. 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 WBD. DCTH. Bio. FSLY. M. Shown. HD. QRON. Hubs. MCK. FLGT. MGM. FSLY. DKNG. CFLT. SEA. SEDG. TRVM. MGM. TUP. STay. Top. Top. CFLT. Top. DKNG. Top. ILMN. Run. M. HD. GTN. QRON. SEDGM. SJ. MCK. EB. Run. CFLT. M. SEDG. MCK. FSLYNM. Run. DKNG. CFLT. SJ. MGM. CSL. GTN. HAYW. Check. MTCH. BLK. SJ. CFLT. KVUE. DKNG. check. Eva, Eva, Eva. MTCH, DDOG, MCK, CFLT, Hubs. DKNG, DKNG. SBAC. Hubs. Cinna. CFLT. MTCH. KVUE. DKNG. ESTC. Leva. MCK.
Okay, I'm back. Go see where I am here.
IBP.
Oh boy.
Hubs.
Oh, what?
Cinna.
God, I can't.
Shown.
I'm done. Now I'm up. The emotions. I'm getting out
MTCH.
right here at the 200. Unbelievable.
Shown.
Ugh.
CFLT.
Ugh.
Watt. IBIO. POWL.
All right. I can dig it. I knew I had to get away. No, I've still got them, but I'm going to be here in a second.
UGI.
Golly. I'm just
GTN.
about ready to give up trading here. This has been the week all week the lesson. We all should understand one thing. We never make
TDS,
the right
MGM.
decisions. Just let them
Cinna.
play out.
Team.
I mean, Jesus. I can't believe this. The frickin' 4,500. No way. I just need a couple more cents.
MTCH.
If I can double bottom down here, but this might bounce right now.
AMG.
I think I'd sell.
D. LH. UGI. PPL. MGM. Guild. URGN. Estate. AMC. Leva. TDS. GTN. Cina. ILMN. ACA. DDOGGN. AMGN. MTCH. M. CDW. BR. GS. AMC.
Tup, what I have, 4 something in my video, 460 something, 470 something, 471. Look at that, man. I nailed that support level. $461 is what I had. We double bottomed that on Tup.
MGM. Tup. Tup.
What's up? What's up?
CJYL. Hubs. UGI. PPL.
Jim, if you get a minute, I message you on Discord. I didn't get your message.
M. CJYL.
Well, MJ Traders?
Check. Estate. NXST. ETSC. QRO.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Guild. Hubs. M.
I can't find out where you went. You were on here.
ITGR. S. VICR. BLDR. ITGR. CELH. Check. QRON. Watt. HAYW BSFC MGM PPL S-Day PXD D MCD ICLR check BSFC BILB ABA BSFC 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 Guild Cinna SLN MGM IBP MCK Sum POWL MCD Shop D PPL Hubs CFLT
Man, this thing keep going.
UGI MCK MGM
Make it down to this here third support.
Cruise
And then get it back for the rebound.
BSFC
That's the pivot point of this breakout right here. That'd be the triple bottom.
MCD
I'm so proud of that Amazon. That was nice. Nice to be in the breakout stocks.
IRTC D Guild SWAV TDS ULTA CFLT MGM Shop. Hubs.
Get down that deep, man. I just bought a bunch of calls on the SPX and brought my costs way down. Still came out even, a little above it.
DMRC.
The IWM is on the 200 SMA.
FSLY.
The QQQ is on the 200.
NVDL.
I'll be right back.
SEA.
Shopping McDonald's new low. Pink.
FNGU.
Crossed above the 200-day moving average. Now who?
DQ.
Wonder if that's on the daily. Look at pink. PIK. I bet you it's on the daily. The 200 moving average.
MGM.
Or is it
CNK.
on the 1 minute?
CFLT.
Yeah, it's on the...
VAND.
Interesting.
MCD. SHA. CKD.
Kidder shares halt on a circuit breaker. Description box, safe for the busy man. I don't see anything in here. Nah. Jimmy, wait.
Aries.
A whole lot of red going on. I'll be right back.
VLRS. FN. CFLT. Hubs. MCK. DQ. ZJYL. VAND. Shop. UGI. PPL. CNK. D. PXD.
Yep, end of the day run, because this market's just red.
EXP.
I really thought I had something going on here earlier today, but that didn't work out too well.
FSLY.
Now, Visa. Visa's had a couple good days.
IRTC.
Yeah, just pull back. Ugh. That V looks very strong today. Someone alerted me earlier in the room here about the V.
PLNTSFC. BSFC. GSHD. FSLY. D. MSCI, PPL, CINA. BSFC, BSFC. ICLR, UGI. D. FLGT, FTAI. EFX. INTC. EXP. CINA. ULTA. CSL. BSFC. UGI. BSFC low. BSFC ETSC. D. Run. PPL, MCK.
Okay, let's get to business.
EQIX. CHRD.
Let's get the show on the road.
TAOP.
I wonder if I can send a message to Trump's lawyer. I need a case worked on.
PLNT.
It's called loneliness.
Ease. SYK.
She beats Kathy Wood any day.
Lelu.
Lelu. There goes Lelu again. LEU. getting squeezed. Lelu. Intel getting new high. I want to see a reversal in the market to the upside. Not yet. We're at resistance. Let's have another snake. Oh, man.
PLNT GMED MCD PPL D Shoals IBP SDA MSCI
Jimmy said it's going to come back down. Now we got the double bottom of the snake here. So let's see what happens. Jimmy, get your order ready.
AEVA
The 45.35s, or even the 45.40s. That's snorted.
HLNE.
That's a good sign. So we got a double bottom. Oh, we got almost. We got a double bottom. If that deviates a little bit, yep, it's a little bit lower. Yep, I knew it's going to come down. So we gotta wait.
Bio.
Gotta wait. This is what I'm
PPL.
going to show you what I just tested. I talk about this all the time, but I really got to bring it up just because of our controversy a couple weeks ago. This is the snake, and we had a breakout. So we broke out of the snake a little bit. When I break out of the snake, I want to see that pullback. But we pulled back too much. Now you're bearish. But this candle, if it would have stopped right there, if the candle would have stopped right there and not had a double bottom, complete double bottom, it'd be more bullish. We're still, this body of this candle is still a little bit higher than this one right here on the body. We're looking at the bodies. As it got closer down to that other body of that candle, the more bearish I get. So I wasn't quite ready to take that trade yet. Now, as we come down, I just hit another support level. So let's bring this to a bigger chart here. I really suck at these puts. I mean, I could be rich if I just stuck around and played it right. I'm just upset about that. So what am I doing here? Having an off day. Not an off day where I'm red, but I mean. So we gotta clean this up because there's too much crap on here. Come on. Oh God. Don't do it to me. Yes. See, it's sticking. Okay. Here's the pivot point. The top of them candles right there. That's right where I went to. And that's where we're going to put our alert. That's a double top right there. Here's the shoulder line. Now we're on a 5 minute. Huh. I'm looking at a 5 minute. That's the shoulder line right there on a 1 minute. And this is where we opened up at. So that's where we're going to put our other alert. Right there. I didn't want that. Ah, there we go. That's it now. Okay. I got a triple bottom right here off of a yin yang. What did I do? Mute that thing? I'm glad I did because I could concentrate.
TGT.
Okay. Lords, are you on?
MCD.
Nope.
ETSC WPM. Shot. BTR, SBUX, DRVN. D, KO, CIVI,
It's not net rush to
MCD.
trade today. I don't want to take too big of a risk. These are 45.30s.
LMT.
Now what the heck? Oh yeah, let's go down. Get ready. I'm really liking this spot right here.
10,
I'm really liking this a lot. Come back down to got the opening day, and then you've got the head and shoulders. I mean, you got the shoulder,
Run.
kind of a shoulder line right here with a big V, big neck.
LSEA. UGI. DDOG.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
VBRA.
A second.
VTR.
45.15. I'm gonna.
FLGT.
Now I'm not. This is risky. This is gonna be risky.
Hubs.
And I'm gonna grab one. The 45.30s.
MCD. KO. SB.
There it is, right there.
D. TGG. Ease. GXO. PPL. QRON. BOF.
Okay.
ETSC. POWL.
Got one.
MCK.
That's
RNGM.
a
CMI.
big drop there. I didn't want that one.
GMEDTR.
August 4th, 45.30 strike
D.
at 105.
Shop.
So now I'm committed.
KO. PPL. STAA. LSEA. Car. UGI. GMED. FCN. MCK. NSC. NSIT. CMUX. Shop. STAA.
Get it at 85.
GSL. KO. MCD. PSA.
We got in kind of early
NXST.
before we really had a signal.
WPM. LMT. LCO.
I might grab one more here.
PPL. Sage. TGT. CMI. Shop. SBUX. Russell. NSC. WMT. UGI.
Damn it.
GMED. DDOG. GSL. MCK.
They brought that down real
TNK.
fast.
VTR.
I don't like that gap.
F.
Dang, right when I got another one too, it dropped on me.
PSA.
I would have rather bought it at 75, 65 cents.
TSLX.
75 cents. I got an average of 97 right now.
GS. CPS.
I got two of them. Which way
MCD
on this side?
KO SBUX WMT UGI Arch AJG MSCI OLED RMD.
I'm getting close to the bottom. I'm going to call that the shoulder blade right there.
Shop ULTA TSLX
Okay, let's go to the upside. I got 4 of them.
DRVN RMD
Average of 86 cents to 45.30s.
SBUX D E's AAO UGI PPL MS NSC Sage MCD PSA MTCHAO STAA DDOG PPL ULTA MGM GH D PRFT PTON RMD Excel TGT WST
Come on, man, baby, let's go.
PPL MGM MCD
They had blanket immunity.
DDOG WMT MS SBUX DRVN RMD Watt
got higher highs, and we got a solid support for now.
AAL. MGM. DDOG. CBRA. STAA. SPGI. UTHR.
Bud Bliggett.
GIVI. Sage. D. GMED.
Break it.
STAA. CW. DRBN. EVR.
At a high level.
SQ. GMED. ATLX. ANET.
Oh yeah.
CHRT.
Break it.
CLH.
Give me $1.20.
STAA.
I can get out even now.
RMD. GH. DRBN.
Stay above the 9.
GMED.
That's what we want.
IZM. Sage. PRON. NSIT. Lobe. DDOG. Excel. UTHR.
Come on,
Ed.
man. Let's do it.
DRBN. PLNT. MCD. SBUX. RMD, ease. PSA, IZM.
We're retesting here.
MGM,
We wanted to hold that upper
DDOG,
band, but we couldn't do it.
SEDG, ACLX, IZM. DRVN. IZM.
Let's do it now. I got two more.
SBUX. APPN. ZBRA. SEDG, DDOG, ORCL,
Whoa.
KO.
Nope.
TSL,
Don't want that.
MGM,
Shit. That's what I didn't want.
Shop, SBUX, Excel, RNG, PTON, Ed, MTCH, JEWMT, MCD, DMS, MCTSLY, UPRO,
Well, that sucks.
DPOGLY, SGSD, SEDG, RMD, CMI, STE, WPM, CNPRF, CNPRF, MAR, UTHR, EQIX, Shop, PTON, BOF, COF, XOM, MS, KO, GUSA, Ed, APD, JSTOW, UMT,
Another knife.
SDS, Run. QRON, F. NKTR. GPRE. ET. TSLA. CMI. Shop. WPM.
The Dow Jones dropped all that green. 207
KO.
points.
Excel. MS. NUVB. PXD. ILMN. XRTX. APD. JPM. TSLY. Run. UGRO. SBUS. WRCL. SDOW. MCD. XLY. MCHP.
We broke the day low.
JNJ. GPRE. PPL.
Man, them puts would have paid off big.
RNG. KO. CSCO. Cost. MDOG. Shop. MGM. BAC. PLNT. NXST. UGI. AMR.
The Fed will have a hard time with July's job
LMT.
report, says Morgan Stanley.
MCHP. JPRE. TNK. JNCT. APSBUX. SPO. Gukwonk. Fwana. RGEN.
RGEN.
UGI. IGRO. MCD. SDS. SDOW. MF. AAL. CSCO. ED. PTRMD. Run. MGM. GMCLH. SBUX. KO. XLY. APD. 10. MS. JNJ. GPRE. Dash. Psi. F. XOM. IRTC. PPL. JPM. CAH. TSLA.
man.
WMT. ORCL. TSLY. EPAM. XCSUGI.
I'm so annoyed I didn't hold them up there.
HD. UPRO. EMR. PEN. CMI. SDOW. ET. CSCO. RMD. NCLH. Run. Vol. Cost. LMT. JNJ. AMR. XOS. SDS. AAPL. GPRE. APKTOU. NSCHM. ED. FLGT. PPL. AMGN. IZM, DPST, ABNB, dash, MTCH, WPM. ZBRA, CME, Gush,
Come on, baby.
Lelu,
Lelu.
SPVNF, UTHR, Watt, ST, Car, WPM, RMD,
127.
Pen,
I'm gonna go warm my coffee up. I'll be right back.
RGEN,
I
CHRD,
need this thing to turn around.
ULTA,
Get back probably to here, I'll be
MAR,
okay.
SPGI, Site,
The spy looks good right here. The spy looks real good right here. So does the QQQ.
dash, RMD,
YWM could, well, it also looks good.
Pen,
Yeah, that also looks good. If it holds support. Every one of them.
PPL,
This one could have dropped a little bit more.
Fun, GPRE, GWAV, MGM, KO, PLNT, AMR, ETSC, GMED, VEEV, CSCO, SBUX, LMT, Pen,
Yes, history does repeat itself.
TNET, ZBRA, LMT, Ed, GPRE. Cost. FLGT. NSC. KO. RMD. 10. SBUX, run.
Run.
AA. AAL. SEDG. Hubs. Fun. Gooksel, BAOS, CCL.
A lot of red today.
Lobe. AMGN. IBIO. Run. MCD. AA. ET. SEDG. LMT. 10. UGIHP. NSC. Dash. MGM. XLY. BAOS, Gooksel, BAOS, BAOSPXU, SDAOS, F, STLA, TSRA, GPRE, CCL, TSLY, Cost. SNPS.
Pins at 2663 double bottom.
SEDG. Ten. EMR. GMED. Watt.
Damn, that's tight.
NSC.
That's real tight.
XOM. ETSE. MGCH. CSCO. MCHP. SPXUPRO. GB. GB. NCLH. XPO. Run.
That is real tight.
BAOS. D. NXST. MGM. FLGT, CCL. FCN. VEEV, UTHR. BAOS, AAPL, XER, ETSE, TSLA, 10. Run. Ed.
Apple.
GMED. XLY. TSLY.
Apple's about to hit my support. 182.86.
STLA. CCL.
4500s are unbelievably high now.
ET. CSCO. Googsall.
Oh, that is horts.
MGM. ETSE. NCLH. AAPL. Ed. FLGT. XLY, GDD, SPXU, PTON, PLNT. TSLY, UDOW.
Double bottom on the QQQ.
AA. IRTC. RNG. 10. XPO, SDOW. MCHP, SDOM. Hubs, RDFN. Ed. AAPL, STLA. NCLH. AAPU. PLNT. XLY.
Apple just hit my support.
Work. Shop. TSLA. ENPH.
This ain't gonna work out. I'm gonna have to take a loss.
MTCH. AA. BAC.
Just ain't gonna do it.
ZBRA. STE. CNMD.
Go get my coffee.
Hubs. Mid. BAOS. EPAM. ETSC. RNG. Ed. RDFN. FLGT.
20 more minutes till power hour.
Run.
God,
10.
it puts. God dang, man. That just makes me so sad.
BAOS.
I mean, I was up here in them puts.
NCLH. Work.
Them $12,000.
Rare. GPOR. TSLY. SEDG. AA. Ed. RGEN, NXST. PTON. Run. WPM. FN. IRTC. FLGT. D. Ease. KO. Ed. Rare. WPM. UGI. SBUX. Cost. WMT. WPM. PTON. 10. SEDG. UDOG.
Yeah, this is impossible.
BAOS. SDOW. CSCO. SDS. Googsol. SQQT. SHOP. MSPXU. MCD. CLFD. ETSE. PYPL. CFLTAC. PYPL. CCL. WANA. Run. LNC. XLLGT. TGT. NTCH. DDOG. FAS. D. RNG. Dash. Rare. Shack. ARLP.
XOM new low.
Shop.
Shop
SEDG.
new low. Everything's selling
PYPL.
off.
WMT.
Everything.
CCL. Plug. CM. PLCT. 10. ATCH. IBP. MGM. ATON.
Yes, I was.
XLYL.
They went to 1810 from 160. I'm just so
RDFN.
freaking.
Rare. ENB. KO. DDOG. Shop. SBUX. Dash. AMR. WMT. Hubs. ARLP. PLNT. NCLH, CFLT. ZM. PYPL, run, PTON. AAPU. AALKO. MCD. TGT. XOM, rare. Pixel. MS. EMR. AAPL.
Barry, take another dive here.
SQQQ. XLY. DDOG. IGN. SDOW. RDFN. WMT. ET. MTCH. MCHP. NCLH. Run. STLA.
Slashy, yes, you take a good pullback too. Right now,
EMB,
we pulled back down
TGTC.
under the shoulder.
FLGT. Glob. RGEN, NVRO, ZBRA. MS. Hubs. CLFD.
Boeing back down to 220.
IQV. ARLP. UTHR. MTCH. TGT. KO. ETSC. WMT. D.
That's one heck of a sell-off on the SPY.
RDFN, GPOR. Hubs. Car. PYPL.
PayPal.
RGEN. BOF. CLFD. RMD. ASPI. ICLR.
Is it lower than yesterday's lows?
SNPS.
Sure enough.
Band.
Lower than yesterday's lows.
FN. Hubs. BMI. SMCI. VEEV. ULTA.
Blake it.
D.
Walmart at 158.25. Market slowed down real fast right there. Yell been halted. YELL.
WCC. ABNB. FE, PPL. Run, ease. D.
At work.
Cop. TLFD, ETSC, T, EMB, AAPL, WMT, dash, AO, PYPL, EMR, PLNT, TTWO, AAPU, SBUX, MCHPMS, DDOJSLY, BAC,
Tesla knifed.
STLA, PTON,
There ain't nothing. I'm gonna pull this up.
Run, TGT, COP, EASE, WMT, SPXU,
Airbnb.
NCLH, SDOW,
Man, I wish I
PYPL,
held them puts.
UPRO, UDOW, CW, Googsol,
8 of them.
AAPL, ECLTK, TSLA, PLNT, SHOP, SDS, XOM, D, ENB, SDA, Dash, JPM, DVN, DCGU, SATLCL,
$2,000
STLA, MSLY,
times
LNC.
8.
CSCO, VGT, KO, PTON, MGM, CCL, Run, RDFN,
Wow.
UPST, Googsol, PYPL, PPL, EASE, D, SDS, IAS, EMR, DUG, CFLT, TGT,
I don't know if we're going to get a good power hour play out of this or not.
XOM, SPY, UPRO, CMI, ENB. PAYC FIVN.
We're going to find out here in about another 10,
Cost.
15 minutes.
Hubs. FBRR. PLNT, CCL, PSA, PZZA, CLFD, DUG, CHRD, HTUS, OLED. CBRA, RDFN, IBP,
Be right back.
IBIO, ULTA, FE, TTWO, NAIL, VEEV, AMGN, CLFD, RGIM, PPL, PZZA, ICLR, FIVN, PSA, SMCI, SDA, SHAC, EASE, SDA, SDA, RMD,
One more minute to power hour.
FE,
Okay.
PGZA,
Target new low. That was having new highs.
AA, FIVN,
Papa John's Pizza.
RDFN,
PZZA new low. There's IEP. Not doing too good.
STLA, COP,
Icon.
SEDG, FVRR,
Not one of my better days, that's for sure.
CBRA, AA,
AA new low.
FN,
Nice little tight little box.
CW, SMCI, EASE,
A lot of snakes going on here.
RMD.
This sucks. I'll have to end up taking a loss.
FVRR.
Oh well. 1 out of 20.
TLT. AA. BLDR. SWAV. FOXF. CAR. Ease. ZBRA.
Yeah, asset
ALUR.
sale for bankruptcy filing.
Excel. CLFD. RDFN.
It's
CRL.
officially power hour.
FIVN. AA. STLA. Ease. NCLH. TMV. Huge. BAC. 10. ENB. D. IAS. TGT. T. CLFD. STLA. RMD. AA. ICLR. TSLY.
TSLY.
ARLP. NCLH. SDA. Run. RMD. TGT.
Joining us now is Lisa Shallett, Chief Investment Officer. Lisa, it's great to have you on, especially on a day like today where after the jobs report came in, at least the top line number came in softer than expected. We've seen that 10-year yield tick lower, but it has been just a dramatic move over the last couple of weeks. So what does that mean for stocks from here?
Well, look, our best guess is that the Fed's going to have a hard time with these numbers. I know that the market has been obsessed with the speedy recovery and headline CPI, but today's wage numbers on a total miss in the number of jobs created, I don't think is going to give the Fed a lot of encouragement that the core of inflation is going to move down anytime soon. And I think when you put that together with some of the other factors that have emerged over the last week, whether it's the size of U.S. Treasury issuance, whether it's the Fitch downgrade, whether it's, the pressure on global bond yields from the Bank of Japan lifting yield curve control, all of that is speaking to the potential for rates to be higher for longer. And as we know, the United States stock market has shrugged that idea off all year. And at some point, I do think valuations matter. One of the things we're pointing out to folks is, look, even if you want to be really optimistic about next year's earnings, 250, let's say, which is well above the published consensus. You put a 19 multiple, which is one turn lower than the current 20. You're basically at 47.50 roughly, which isn't that far away from where we are. It's an upside to the stock market of 5 to 6% in the next year. That feels and smells an awful lot like what I can get in a 3-month treasury right now.
Okay. So what is an investor to do then? How would you be counseling clients right now?
So our fundamental positioning is that if you want to be in the stock market because you believe the soft landing thesis and you believe in reacceleration in the economy, do it with the more value-oriented parts of the market: industrial, cyclicals, financials, some consumer discretionary names, even some residential real estate names and the like. If you want to sit in fixed income and get paid to wait, as we said, we think you're going to have some reasonably competitive returns if they only, even if they only come from coupon. We also love ideas outside the United States. Right? So whether it's owning some Japanese stocks, owning emerging market stocks, those are ideas. And we like holding commodities here. I mean, again, against all the brouhaha about how great tech earnings are, all of the folks who think inflation is over don't seem to have noticed that commodity indices have backed up by double digits in the last 3 weeks. Ultimately, that is going to touch headline inflation. Now, of course, we can dismiss headline inflation next month if we don't like the message and go back to looking at the core. But as I said, I think today's wage numbers suggest core may be flat again.
Not good. 1 minute they're spiking it up, and then another minute they're trashing it.
FAS, LMC, SDOW, UPRO, SPY, UDOW, CIG, TSLA, SPXU, DVN. TGT, TSLY, DDOG, SPXS, SBUX, F, TTWO, J&J,
Starbucks is back down to 100.
GPOR, save. MCD,
You got 107 cents.
DTSS, RMD, Doug, ANET, SQ, Ori, DTSS,
Jimmy took his loss. He's going to try to build it back up here. Not too far out of the money by the time it all dipped down.
VICR.
That sucked.
Save. FN. RMD.
I'll be right back.
Ori.
I seen you called. Oh, you are? All right.
GPOR. SMCI.
You had to change them? Oh, good.
RGEN. SWAV.
Goody goody. So you're gonna get stuck with that board for a week.
J&J.
Is he there? The kid is? All right. So, won't be out fun. You're with him now? All righty. Is he acting?
DTSS.
Probably not. I'm not there. Tired, kind of down.
It's the nephew that you haven't seen as an interviewer.
Yeah.
ARLP.
Huh?
TMV.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling mentally fit today.
Yeah.
It's a weird day today. Oh yeah.
Well, what's going on?
Oh, I had to go run and clean up some poop
Ew. Wait,
AMR.
at the IRS.
somebody needed to know.
Yeah. I'm tired. I probably had 5 hours sleep. So did she drop the young boy off? Did she drop the young boy off?
RMD.
Yes.
How's she looking? Healthy?
Yeah.
DMRC.
Too healthy.
Yeah. Are they gonna take a vacation?
XRTX. TLT.
I just got him for a week.
Now what's this about? Cody having a gun?
ARLP.
That's what I was told.
You believe it?
Did she tell you?
No, she didn't tell me about the gun.
Oh, yeah, well, it's super nice.
Yeah. Still just glad he's gone. Did she tell you that?
She did.
Let me get back in here and do what I'm doing.
RMD.
Alrighty then.
But,
Some guy is driving around on a bike in the speed.
not good.
It's not like it's not like a 10 speed. It's like an old fashioned 50s.
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Get something to drink.
Okay, Jimmy loves you.
FBRR.
I love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
DXYN.
TLT.
TRMB. TLT. TNB. CHRT. WST. BLV. TLT, RMD, J&J, AURC, LRN. Ed. Ori. TRMB. Ver. Ver. FRHC.
Do. One of them days.
J&J.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is 331
Vand.
7 6. Once again, your code is 3 3.
DDOG, RMD. TMV, TLT. J&J. ARLP. AMR. FVRR. APD. CBRA. J&J. IBIO. TRMB. IBIO. LRN. GLOB. SVFT. CW. TLT. AURC. BIIB, RNG. J&J. TMB. APD. Work. FVRR.
Hello, Reach.
LRN. Theory. RNG. FIVN. TLT. BLV. MSFT. CAA. Band. MNST, FVRR, JNJ, PFIE, TMPFIE, PFIE, TRMB. FIVN. AA. MSFT.
It says here our server is out of
STAA.
sync with our server template.
JNJ. MNST. RDFN. KVUE. LNC. TLT.
I'm out of sync. Welcome to Retail Traders. Create ticket.
MEDP. FIVN. CFLT. Yelp. CNMD. STAA. WATHX. GPRE. HST. Sophie. MSFT. SWAV. FIVN. XLY. DDOG. TSLA. TLT.
Da 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 da.
RDFN. CFLT. UTHR. CYTHEMV. CPT. Sophie. Shop. ENPH. AGL. FVRR. DDOG. GPRE. SEDG. MCK. ETSE. RNG. Shop. UPST. TDS. CFLT. XLY. Excel. LNC.
I might have had 20. Let me go back and look. Thought I had. Might be thinking. I'm thinking about.
GPRE.
I had the 4330s. Yeah. Oh gosh, I did. That even makes it worse.
Low. CBRA. UPST. IRTC, FRPT, TLT, MWA, RDFN, TMV. RGEN. SWAV. SDA, WST. IBIO.
Oh, I'm gonna go back into the. Oh my gosh. I had the August 18 450s. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. I had these 450s at 99 cents. Now they're at 569. The August ones. 2 days ago.
ECPG. Shoals. UPST. AMR. MWA. J&J. CRL. SEDG. Shoals. EVA. TLT. MTHR. J&J. UPST. DTSS. ETSC. FOXF. AMZN. CFLT. AGL. CJYL. UPST. PLNT, GSL. AMGN, AAOI. FOXF. MWA. TTWL. LNC. TML. TLT. UTHR. CFLT. Band. APD. NCLH. Cost. Shows. Shop. ENPH. IRTC. BTCM. NVAX. TDSU.
Oh, keep showing that feed.
PMTS.
Shop.
Uber. WST.
I hear Uber. Yep,
RGEN.
Uber coming down.
MNST. IBIO. APTV. WPM. SEDG. ICLR. CLFD. Shoals. CSL. Cost. GSL. APD. BCYC. J&J.
J and Johnson and Johnson.
UPST.
And we got
NBAX.
23 minutes.
MCK. LMT. SEDG. Vol. TTWO. LNC. EVA. APD. C. SPXDA. ZJYL. WPM. PLNT. UDOW. SPY. SDOW. DDOT. XLY. TECL.
Zoom is at
FIBN.
6926.
MCK. ETSC.
Tesla's holding up to 50.
QQQ. MSFT. Uber.
Yeah,
LMT.
Zoom can drop a lot more too.
WNPH. TTW. RNG. CMI. LNC. ENB. XYL. CFLT. EVA. SBUX, IBIO, 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 UPST, GSL,
Okay, now I did call this here
PLNT.
support on the SPY.
SEDG,
Let's talk about this here.
IBIO, ETSC, IBIO, LMT, IBIO, MCK, IBIO. FIVN, DDOG, QLTV, CMXLY, DSHOP, WST, CFLT.
Okay, so I'm here. I'm going to talk about the SPY,
RNG,
about what I called here on the
WSC.
SPY at the first of the week. We've got what triple top breakout, and we got a gap in here. Set bottom of that candle I talked about in there on the video for support. It could be the bottom or the top of it. 44651. 4460. We hit that top part of that doji with that gap on that daily. I still think we can come down and hit this 51, but for right now, I've got this 444.11 as support. That is the triple top breakout, and if that doesn't hold, you got that candle right here. Would be your, I think probably your. The 51 is going to be your solid support. Or I think if you had patience and wait, we can ride that 50 back up and not get too crazy with our trading right now. I'm serious. I've been talking about this for a week, 2 weeks. That it's going to get very volatile and the spreads are going to get real heavy. And I think, and we did not hold that 21. It was important that we held that 21, and we did not do that. So I'm seeing it dropping some more. Seriously. At least to 440. That's another $6.50 drop. And then that ascending triangle triple top will be a solid support to jump into this trade. Right between 440.21 and 444.11. So far it's more or less come to fruition there. I really think we can hit this 51 and be happy. I mean, and then have the reversal to hopefully to the upside. Because this whole run's been just totally irrational. I've never seen anything like it. Not when you break a 52-week high. And then if you go up on the weekly, we had that shoulder line that I talked about. From right here to right here. This is something, you know, later dates that when it comes to learning charts. I'm using the body of the candle, and now we're below that. We never did really pop above it on a day on a weekly time frame. So that's the shoulder, right, left shoulder and right shoulder and the head. We come up and hit it, and we pull back and we hit this support right here. So I'm going to draw that line in there and see if that is not the 51. And it could be the top of the wick. Let's go with the wick, means we're looking at a weekly time frame. I thought I put that in there. Oh, that's way 331. That's a pretty good sell-off right there. That's a real hard sell-off right there. If we get down that far, 431. That's something to think about. We got 155 million to the sell side. So best to have cash on hand. Like Microsoft's got a new low here. Or play the puts down to that side, but I'm not good at doing that. So here's the shoulder line on Microsoft, and we're about to hit it. So that could be a solid support on Microsoft. Then Apple had the bad earnings. We'll go back to the weekly on it. And I'll call it pullback on this one too. And we just hit the support on it, the first one. Today, in one day, we dropped all the way to the first support. So this could hold. This could hold, but I think that 172 might be more logical. Another $10 drop. But if it holds to 21, that's Apple.
GPOR. APD. Work. SQ, XYL. RVMD. SEDG, GSL.
And we hold the 9. We could hold that 9 up on the weekly too. So this could just be a
LMT.
weekly sell-off
SMCI,
if they want to keep this market up. It's got to hold the 9.
FLGT,
The SPY does.
work. IRTC, H. Erie, DMRC, CMI. XYL, GSL. MPWR, CW. WST. Vand. TSLY. C. ATLX. Work. GT. AMR. Lex, XYL. Sophie. SQ. H. ENPH. AMZN, MNST, STUX, PRTS, CLFD, UDOW, EVA, DIA, XLY, ETSE, SDLT, SPY, PRO, SQXU. Vand. MSI. MF. Glob. AMEH, MRNG. Shop. DVN. SBUX. EQNR. FLGT. Vand. HMAC. Coin. RBC. SPGI. RGEN. FN. MRIN. EVA. ATHD, CSL, ZBRA, TSLX, WPWR, MSI, ICLR, Coin, CSX, SEDG, RVMD, GH, FLGT, MORF, Erie, FPAY, BMI, SBUX, Meds, MRL, GT, Yelp, Arch, PLNT, BTCS, MSI, MNST, LMT, PMTS, RVMD, RELI, NSIT, SBUX,
6 more minutes.
Cost, XYL, BSFC, FLGT, AMZN, XLY, XCSX, AMGN, MSFT, Coin, KLFD, MNST, LMT, UTHRC, MSI, PLXMK, EQNR. Work, RVMD, CLIR, Curo, XYL, DVN, COP, WMT, CAH, CPS, KO, Cost, IRTC, OLED, ET, MSI,
MSI.
Work, WCC, APTV,
Thank you for using our
SEMR, Coin, DTSS,
27109. Once again, your code is 2.
TSLX, SPGI, Erie, MPWR, Meds, AMLP, LMT, LGIH, ET, ASND,
LMT.
WST, GPRE,
Humana's got a new low now
RVMD,
for today.
FAF, FLGT, work, NVNO, CLIR, PMTS, BAOS, VRAR, APTV, AAPL, BDRX, NSPR, work, NOS, AAPU, ZM, SCFD, A, IRTC, QCOM, AMR, TRIN, CMG, CAH, ADM, AMZN, AIM,
Alrighty. Well.
WST,
Oh, okay. It's been hot in Missouri. Very hot. That's what I got to say. Well, I'm expecting to pull back. Kind of talked about the SPY. And I'd put this SPX right close to it. And just play with very big caution. Man, I've made so many mistakes this week. There's another one today. I mean, 20 contracts at 160. And they run $2,200. I'm just sitting here going 20 of them times 2,000. And I mean, I was all hyped up, but it just kept going up and then down, and then I got out with a profit, and then boom. it tanked. I felt like it was going to tank. I really did. I probably need a little bit of encouragement on that one. I'd have bought us all a pizza. And then last week, or was it this week, that $90,000 trade after the speech after Pow Pow last week. That was like 100, I don't know, 20 times what. But I would have never, there's no way I would have kept them that high. Not me. That's 44,000. Says 130,000 in a week, 2 weeks, or a week from last Thursday. Just them two trades. So I know I'm going to hit it one of these days. The biggest one I've ever took was 22. The biggest loss I ever took was 3,000 something load. So yeah, you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And right now, I've been saying constantly that I'm very bearish, and you got to be very cautious in this market. When we're at the bottom, I said you got to buy it all, load it up, but not now. I'm not going to say it. I'm hearing expensive a lot. I'm hearing the word expensive a lot. That's why they were trying to spread it out to keep this market going. But with the downgrade, and they're not taking that serious, I just think they're trying to use psychology or something on us. Because I take it pretty personal. A downgrade like that. But they're all saying the same thing. We're doing the same thing as we always do. They were doing that last year. They were buying the dip. They were all thankful for doing that. But get well rested and have a great weekend. I nailed that tup on the video. The videos are pretty accurate. I wish I could stick to what I'm saying in the videos. If you just went by the video, you would be 100% almost every time. Almost every time. Talking about this, the daily candles on the SPY and the SPX. I'm watching them real close right now. And if we hit that 51, I'm going to try to load the boat. So please just be very, very careful. And we'll catch y'all later. Thanks a lot, YouTube.